Hello everybody. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing all right. I'm doing all right. We had an eventful night. Tornado warnings and tornado watches and all the things. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I have not returned to this place since Saturday when I was gonna stream, but then I remembered it was the Hermitcraft stream day and decided that was probably not the best idea. And I didn't sign up for the Hermitcraft stream days because I didn't plan on streaming. But then I was like, you know, I might as well. And then I was like, well, I guess I won't. So hello. But yeah, we're gonna. Wait. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why? Why you do this? This is not thing you do. Okay. I think we're fine. Do we have all the things? We could probably put that in since we're not going to be doing anything with sponges, you know? Wait, what? Somebody did something. Hello. As soon as I see what somebody did, I will thank them for it. Sand. We need. Let's grab that one. Okay. Back at it. Let's get some sleepy times. Brave Soul, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Twitch Prime resub. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Angerman. What you doing, Angerman? What you doing, man? So how have y'all been? How was your weekend? How was your Monday and your Tuesday? Anybody have any typical Mondays? Someone's got a case of the Mondays. Gamster, thank you. Further. Trying to get sand, you jerk. Let me get sand. Oh, you son of a... Thank you, Gapster. Appreciate it. Clearly making friends with the polar bear. Right. Okay. Week has been challenging. I mean, aren't they all? Aren't they all? What's up, Light Spark? How you doing? Got to fight at a Renaissance fair with your LARP group? Nice. Week of holiday. Oh, wait. Week of holiday and relaxing. Yeah. Freaking AFK-ster. Trial chambers are a lot of fun. It's what the dungeons should be. I agree that like the dungeons, like a Skelly dungeon or, you know, things like those should be better than just like a room with a spawner in it. I don't think they should be like trial chambers, honestly, because, you know, the dungeons, they're meant for like farming and doing all that, and trial chambers are meant for something. I'm sure there's a purpose somewhere. I don't know. Celebrated your dad's birthday? Nice. Just joined. What are we doing? Same thing we do every weekend. Every week, Pinky. You'd like it if the trial chambers were... Yeah, that would be cool. I would... God, what I wouldn't give for, like, roguelikes in vanilla. That would be amazing. Ha! Your weakness is sand, and you didn't even know it. Yeah, so Saturday we ended up... completely my own idea. It had nothing to do with AKA suggesting it. Instead of streaming, like, on Twitch or whatever, we just kind of hung out in Discord. And just kind of chit-chatted and stuff like that. Well, I did the rest of that. So. Could Burks give me a good nickname on Discord? I mean, she could try. But I feel like being called xBCrafted is like, that's like the pinnacle. Like, how do you even go up from that? You know? Does he know his weakness is sand? I don't think he did. You should be jealous you missed it. I mean, like, I didn't really announce it or anything. I just kind of did it. And I gotta tell you, like, Discord streaming is kind of jank. I mean, I understand that they're not like a streaming platform or whatever, but like, I couldn't see my own stream. Like, why is that a thing that I couldn't see my own stream? How to join the Discord? You gotta be a Twitch sub or a patron. It is not open to the public. It never will be. I've thought about it numerous times and then talked to others that have public Discords and they're like, don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't. So. Guardians are extra frisky. Yeah. They're always frisky boys. Could you not just click? No, I couldn't. I couldn't see my own stream. Period. Like, I couldn't. People were like, it's zoomed in, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But come to find out, Discord also doesn't like 1440p streaming. So put it down to 1080 and it was like, yeah, that's cool. I don't know. Like, I couldn't figure it out. I don't know. Like, any other streaming service I've ever used, like, you can see your own stream, and I couldn't figure it out. Ferks had to come in on her phone so I could see it. But it all worked out in the end, you know? It was fun. Wait, that's not it. Stream pause to save resources. Oh, also, there was a thing that was... Hold on. Let me look at something real quick, see if it's done. No. Son of a freaking Faye. Come on, Faye. Come on, Faye. Do I even sand? Oh, speaking of, let's take a peek at how much sand we have placed. 117. I've picked up 115 or 151. Not bad. times mined, 62,000. It'd be higher, but I've been using torches to knock it all down. So well, but the funny thing is, so there's two options. You can share screen, which it didn't even see Minecraft. Or you can stream. So like they call it streaming, but it's very limited, I guess. So I feel like Gav is like having conversations with himself again. It's a common occurrence. And then he wonders why I mute him in voice. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what I thought. Gav is speaking some kind of language, yeah. What's up, DJ? How you doing, mate? Oh, so eventful night. Did anybody else get any of those storms last night? I mean, I know somebody did. There were tornadoes and stuff last night. I think in Idaho. I think it was. There's probably other places, but yeah. Using his OBS and use the camera screen as his stream screen. You know, I didn't even think about that. It rained a lot. Yeah, we got a ton. Like, it rained hard. A lot of wind, the clouds. Like, so it was it was kind of funny. Like, a tornado watch happened. And then we went outside just to kind of like see what was going on. And the neighbors were outside, and it's like, okay, so tornado watch means you go outside and watch. So it was pretty funny. Kalia, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Prime resub. Supposed to get a storms today and tomorrow. Nice. Hopefully everything is okay. Like I said, I think it was Idaho. It was something. I saw it ever so briefly in the news, or not in the, like on weather reports on the Goog. And you know what I've noticed today? Maybe it's just like, maybe I'm about to jinx it, but not a single person has asked anything about a cape. Is that over? Like, is the cape thing over? No, it's not over, is it? No, I mean, it says till the 31st, but there's a cape. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. What? What happened? Yes, the XB plush did get fully booked. There is one day as of right now. That's all I'm gonna say. As of right now, there is one day left to order yours if you have not yet. The XB plush I'm sure a link will pop up in chat any second now. No, there's no. I don't know what you're talking about with cape. Who said anything about a cape? What about a cape now? Cake. Yeah, cake. Yeah, the cake is a lie. So is the cape. No, the cake is a lie. Of course there's no cake. Of course not. What are you talking about? All the sand. All of it. All your sand are belong to me. Sand cake. I mean, you never know. Sand castles, and I'm sure somebody's made a sand cake. I don't cake, bro. Not much. Oh, we went to this restaurant yesterday. It's called the Taqueria. Oh, so freaking good. Like, if you're ever, I know there's some people here that happen across different cities in Wisconsin. If you're ever going through Oshkosh, I would absolutely recommend the Taqueria, because holy balls, so good. No, it's not in a mall. Well, I mean, no, it's not in a mall. No, it's attached to like a Starbucks. I had some elote, and then I had an al pastor burrito bowl. Yeah, it was good. The elote was freaking amazing. Freaking amazing, I tell you. Like, I took a bite and I just like, oh, like it was a whole moment. And then we had a drink called Mango Nada. It was really good. Yeah, it was good stuff. Like a mango horchata? No. I had mango, and then there was God, what was it, babe? I can't even remember what was in it, but it was really good. Yeah, yeah, I had chamoy. And then they gave you a candy that you're supposed to stir it with and stuff, but we didn't because we fail. I actually still have the candy here, which I will eat. It's a I think it's a tamarindo candy with chili and salt. And then you're supposed to like put it in. It's got like a straw through the middle, and you're supposed to put it in the drink, but we didn't, because, you know. Elote, yeah, it can be. I will say elote can be delicious. That was the first, like, because I've had elote down in Tucson when I lived there, and it was almost always like really good. And I've been trying to find some since I got here, and it's just never been really anything to speak of. But fresh mango smoothie with chamoy and tahini. It was good. Have we given up on sponges for this area? Yeah. You don't know chamoy or tahini? Oh, they're so good. Going from Arizona to Wisconsin is going to be rough for anyone that likes Mexican food. Well, so thankfully we have a really, really good Mexican restaurant who actually just recently added. I think they're calling it Mexican street corn, which is essentially the same thing. It was good, but it wasn't like great. But yeah. Oh, if you don't know chamoy, you should try it. It's good. You can just order it like off Amazon or something. And while you're at it, order some saladitos and yeah. Some tamarindo. Happy Hermit Crafting Wednesday. Thanks. Oh, hello, Mad Hatter. How goes? Y'all get hit by that storm over there last night? Grilled pineapples and meat on mixed greens, red onions, cheese, avocado, tortilla strips, and chipotle ranch. Yeah, it was good. Well, I don't know if hers was good. I imagine it was good because she was having a bit of a moment with it, but like I said, I had the al pastor and it was really good. You had some yesterday, but not overnight. It was, yeah, we had tornado warnings and tornado watches and the air raid alarm things going off constantly. It was good times. Gabster, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. Is their site really Taco123? I mean, it works, I guess. That's okay. Miruski, hello. In 2 hours, you will have been up for 24 hours. Go get some sleep. Sleep's good. When it's good sleep. Yeah. Speaking of sleep, our mattress searching saga continues. Trying to find a decent mattress that isn't gonna be like buying a car. Expensive, you know? Mattresses. Why are mattresses so expensive? That's what I want to know. Like, why? Is it because you only buy one like every 10 years, 15 years or something? So they got to try to make that money? Because, you know, there's that old thought that if you sell it for less, people will buy it more. Or something. They're hard to make. Employees keep falling asleep. Because, like, when you're looking at the price of a mattress and it's like $3,000, and you're thinking, oh, that's not bad. There's something ain't right. Like, there's something ain't right. You know what I mean? Because as far as mattresses go, like $3,000 is actually like seems reasonable compared to other mattresses, you know? Wait, why was that? No more mattresses, get hammocks. No. I suppose if you look at the price and then calculate how much it costs per hour over X number of years, you have it. It's not so well, sure. I feel like if you can calculate anything that way, then it's not that expensive. But yeah. I have trouble, like mattresses, I can fall asleep comfortably on pretty much anything. But the pillow is where I generally have issues finding a decent pillow. So $3,000 for 10 years. So one of the mattresses we looked at had a 12-year warranty. There was another one that we kind of side-eyed at. It was expensive. And then once you hear the warranty, you're gonna know why. It had a 17-year warranty. 17 years. And I'm like, is that company even gonna be in business in 17 years? Like, how do we know we're not gonna buy it? And then 5 years down the road, they're like gone. Like, how do we know? What's up, GD? How you doing? You got some surprising good pillows from Costco? Nice. One sec. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Well, kind of. So we've been going to mattress places and then Ferks lays on them. And then I'm just like, you know, tell me which one to get. Because, yeah. About my bed's extended warranty? Yeah. I mean, they got them. They freaking got them. So. I mean, you would think last year. So we actually went to a discount place. It was like they were like, oh, it's like 40 to 80% less than retail or, you know, whatever. And all the prices we saw were like 40% above retail. And it's like, how is that a discount? Like that's I've never heard of paying more for a discount. Like, what even, what? So. Because that's what we, you know, we figured, yeah, well, if we can get, you know, older models and then pay far less, you know, that'd be good. But that was not the case. You got yours from Amazon in a box? We've been looking at like Nectar and stuff, and obviously people at mattress showrooms, they're like, oh, if it comes in a box. But I don't know. The discount is for owner's new Porsche, right? Hello, Pixel. How you doing? Yeah, you were thinking about it. Oh, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We're not doing that today. Yeah, you go that way. Hey! Rude. Frickin' rude. Got it. Yeah, so one of the places we went, they didn't have like an in-home trial per se, but I think it kind of. So they gave you, I think it was a year, and if you wanted to change the firmness of your mattress, they would, because it's like a local place, they would pick it up and then apparently like change the firmness same day and bring it back same day for like a year or something. So what's it like in a bed store in the US? For some reason in the UK, none of them are pushy or over the top salesmen. You get left alone. They'll come and, you know, they'll be like, can we help you with anything? And then, you know, if you're like, we're just browsing, like 99% of the time, they'll just be like, okay. And then like they'll walk away and you'll never see them again. So, but we're mostly looking at hybrids. There was a traditional bed that Perks liked that is under consideration, but Mama Mandy, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Resub, I appreciate it. Thanks, Bradley. Hello. Highly recommend Nectar. Yeah, like I said, we've been looking at Nectar. It is not outside the realm of possibility getting a Nectar. Unfortunately, not a lot of places have Nectar, like in store, because I feel like a bed's one of those you got to try it before you buy it kind of things. Like our purple, we currently have a purple, which don't even get me started on price. But it's a really good mattress and it doesn't like break down over time. So it's like how it feels is how it's going to feel for I don't even know how long. But yeah, Nectar's just a brand. You're supposed to do stuff today? You can do stuff. As long as that stuff counts as, you know, or as long as that stuff includes hanging out and watching me place a ton of sand. Which is, that's stuff. And that is, you know, stuff you can do. See? I'm just here trying to help people be productive. That's all. Sindel, thank you very much for that Prime sub. I appreciate that. Why do cream lollipops even exist? What? What now? You did what? Do I upload VODs to YouTube? Usually I haven't with these, just because just because I haven't. There's no real reason other than I haven't. I should. I need to. I do have a second channel for such things, so. So, like I've said before, there is a faster way to do this. But I'm honestly just enjoying hanging out with peeps and kind of just, you know, chilling, chatting, doing all that kind of stuff. So half strawberry, half cream, half chocolate, half cream. I mean, some people like, you know, strawberries and cream is pretty good. I don't know in lollipop form. I don't know that I've ever had it in lollipop form, but you'd be flying off after the fallen. Nah. I got enough sand. Atacont, thank you for the 100 bits. Says just because you're awesome. Nuh-uh, you are. Thank you. Oh, hey, a hype train. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about hype trains anymore. I feel like we've had our run with hype trains, and now it's all just, yeah, they're all just gonna derail very, very early. Just eating chupa chups? What the? Oh, that's okay. Mini. Okay. It's like, what the heck is a chupa chup? I've never heard that. Chug. Of course, Burks goes to chug a chug. You know how to tell when someone's from Wisconsin? Is Chupa Chups not a brand in the U? It might be, but I've never heard of it. I don't eat a lot of candy, so I don't really pay attention, honestly. Lolo, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Happy Wednesday, XP in chat. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Oh, thank you. You've got Chupa Chups. Yeah, like I said, I don't really eat candy much. So, and if I do eat candy, it's like Snickers or something like that. So, because I mean Snickers, like I don't even feel like that needs an explanation. It's Snickers. So, Blue Moon with the 500 biddies. Thank you. Snickers, I do believe, is like the most popular candy bar in the world or something. And then if you've ever had an ice cream Snickers, holy balls, so good. Animate Barrel, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate your face. Thank you. Yeah, there's an ice cream Snickers. Of course there's an ice cream Snickers. Oh, it's so good. Like if you gotta look. I mean, it depends on where you're. I don't know if it's like a worldwide thing or just a US thing, but there is absolutely an ice cream Snickers. And it's amazing. We even have a Snickers coffee that we've drank once. But it was, you know, we saw Snickers coffee. We're like, wait, what? Not Snickers ice cream. It's not Snickers flavored ice cream. It is an ice cream Snickers. So it's like an ice cream bar. Just, yeah. It tastes like Snickers with ice cream. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because we got a Snickers ice cream. It was just like a tub of ice cream that was supposedly Snickers flavored. And it was easily one of the worst ice creams I've ever tasted. It was horrible. Like, we tossed it. We tried it, and we're like, no. And tossed it. Like, it was horrible. Nougat, isn't it? Nuget? I don't know. WGNR Furniture? Okay. We'll have to, you know. Nougat. Oh, it's Nougat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that's one of those words that you're just like never have to spell until you do, and then you look like a when you can't. You know what I mean? Those words. But then, you know, I don't know if anybody else has this issue. Like you're writing something out and you spell a word and like you know it's right. But then you're looking at it and you're like, that can't be right. Like how does that spell that word? Like what is even I know it's right, but I'm gonna spell check it just because. Like I know it's right, but it's not. It's so not. It's not right. Yeah. Oh, deep fried Snickers? Oh yeah, we have deep fried Snickers here. I mean, I don't know about here in Wisconsin, but I would imagine. It's called wordnesia, you think? I mean, I'm not surprised. It's, yeah. Every American spelling looks wrong to you? I mean, we feel the same about you. I don't even know where you're from, but same. Commonly use American English? Ah. Yeah, see, I told you, this hype train is gonna die. There's 50 seconds left. Told you. We shot our load with that. Oh. That's not what I meant to say. But it's already out there. Quite, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. Really do appreciate that. Not what I was meaning to say. But hey, you know, it's fine. Too late now. Can't take it back. Oh boy. I blame Fergs. It's all Ferg's fault. I mean, obviously, right? Seriously? Thank you for the 2-month reset. Whoopsie. Yeah. Hey, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, if it turns into a horn, I'll go buy it. Maybe. 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 The horns are not cheap. Not that I'm saying they should be, but they're just not. What's up, Sumiko? How you doing? Of course Mad Hatter clipped it. Of course. Eifler Yeti? Thank you for the prime. Still wouldn't be the worst thing on a horn. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Hypno said it. It wasn't me. Hypno said it. You can tell our voices, you know, our voices are so similar that people just they can't they couldn't tell that it was actually Hypno that said it. Civico, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I mean, y'all can still, give for the Killferks, but it just like it would add up over time, and then like she would start in a deficit, which I think is completely fair. So just saying, I think it's fair. I feel like that's fair play. I mean, well, you would if you actually, said, because it has to be said. You know the rules, man. Wait, what did I just... Oh, that... Okay. I came in range of the beacon or something? I don't know. Something weird happened there. Raid inbound? Nice. Shwammy Bammy Void Raid. That guy. We're just placing sand, y'all. What's up, Azuma? Hopefully you had a good stream, man. You know that everything I give is always right. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Jay Harvey, thank you very much for resubscribing. Welcome to all the raiders. Hello. What was Azuma doing? What was that guy doing? Was he doing something as exciting as placing sand? I bet he wasn't. Richard Thornton, thank you very much for the raid of 33. I appreciate that. What doing? Sand. Yeah, we got a hype train. It's gonna die. Hype train gonna die. It's dead. It's gonna die. It's dead. It did. It died. Rip the hype train. What am I filling up? Ah. Okay. Could not think of anything more exciting than this riveting gameplay. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand people, Like, this is life or death kind of stuff happening here, Plus, you get to hear the dulcet tones of my voice, which will put you to sleep eventually. So, I feel like win-win. Then again, with this gameplay, I don't know how anybody could sleep. That's all I'm saying. I inspired you to build your first Guardian farm? Nice. They're a lot of work, but they're fun. So, and especially if you're not just like tearing the building out, which I'm not. So. I'm going to live in it and farm in it. It's going to be great. We had several tornado warnings last night. Tornado warnings and watches. We kind of we were outside after the first tornado warning, watching the storm roll in. So were the neighbors. So it's apparently a thing they do. But it was, some pretty crazy wind and rain and stuff like that, but nothing, at least in our general vicinity that I know of, happened. So, yeah. I mean, eventually we were like, all right, let's go to bed. So, Like it was kind of, you know, like I was hanging out in voice chat playing Diablo 4 on the in the Discord, and just like I got the tornado warning, and like Gav was there, and I was like, all right, tornado warning, gotta go. And so I peaced out. So Mitch, I'm gonna call you Mitch. Thank you very much. Unless that's not something good to call you. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Ran for his life. Not even close. You got the warning in class? Ah. Oh, and they didn't even let you out. That's lame. Tornadoes are scary. Like I do not ever want to be in a tornado. Ever. I also don't ever want to be in a hurricane. Or an earthquake. Or I don't want to experience any of those things. So I don't think anybody well, storm chasers, I guess, want to, because they're weird. It's only parts of the US. I mean, we do have a place called the Tornado Belt or Tornado Alley, which I don't know that I would move there. Actually, I know that I wouldn't move there. But yeah, our basement walls are super thick. Moved to Texas 2 months before Harvey hit. Yeah, I don't want to be in any of that stuff, any of it. Like on the West Coast, like California and stuff, it's either you're getting earthquakes or fire or both, and then on the East Coast you're getting hurricanes, and you know, down the middle you're getting tornadoes. Seems like a big job. It is. I mean, so, you know, like I've said before, there is a faster way to do this, but I'm honestly just enjoying hanging out and talking to peeps. So, like, obviously I could get it done faster, but this way, you know, it's productive. It prevents me from having to deal with the Guardians too much. I know their invisibility potions are a thing. I know, but it's fine. Aussie Fangirl, thank you very much for the 48-month resub. It says, "Aw, yeah. Thank you." And Minecraft, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate it. We are currently, actually, I think we still are. And every new sub is a record, I do believe, still. So I appreciate that for making the record even bigger. Getting there, yeah. We just got this little bit, and I say a little bit, but this is gonna take hours. So, you know. Iowa. Okay, I knew it was one of those. Like, you know, Iowa, Idaho. I mean, same, but different, I guess. Soon enough, you'll get a platinum deal. What's that? They have different potatoes. But it's still potatoes. Platinum record. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you did there, Magnum. I see. Idaho gets crappy small ones. We ship out all the giant ones. The Idaho Spud. And Takeoff, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. What's my sand placement? It was 117 at the beginning. 123,000. So, you know, a little bit. Nothing crazy. Sand harder? I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. Smalls, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Almost got golf ball size hail at your job. Nice. I don't even know what that says. I have no clue what that says. You can do it with less sand, like a lot less sand. So, I've got 20, I think like 20 shulkers of sand. Now I want to see one of those artists turn XP into the Sandman. Why did I say that? So I took the last time I was on the server was Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday we did adult stuff, like adulting. Sunday I just played Diablo 4 a bit, and so yeah, I you know, I took time away from the sand. So yeah. Wonder how much wood I would get with the sand. Probably quite a bit. It's what, a shulker of wood for a shulker of sand or something? So, what's my main? Sork. I'm currently running a frozen orb Sork. Level 87 currently. I'm glad we got through the wild weather last night too. It was crazy. I mean, it wasn't like, it's not the worst storm I've ever like seen, but it was, yeah. Just watching it roll in was fun. Because we were just like looking for the funnel. Just like, where's the funnel gonna come from? So. But, I mean, according to the neighbors, a tornado has never touched down here. So, I don't know. It's not, I'm not saying it can't, but apparently it just never has. Doesn't mean they haven't gotten, you know, they haven't got funnel clouds or anything, but. Yeah, they kept renewing the warning here too. It kept going from tornado watch to tornado warning, and then it would go to severe thunderstorm warning, and then back to tornado warning, and then, yeah, it was, yeah. I like watching the storm roll at me. It's cool and all. It was kind of cool. Like, you just see these black clouds just moving your way. It was kind of interesting. Plus, it was nice. Oh, it was so nice outside. Last season, you had a 90+ necro. Yeah, I usually get, 100 plus. Right now our main thing is we're doing a ton of what the heck is it called? I just like it was there and then it was gone. Tornado warning? You know what the tornadoes are from? It's from roundabouts. Tornadoes from roundabouts. Because all them cars going in circles. There's people that believe that. I can't. I don't know. Yesterday was track and field day. It really got canceled because of the tracks were just one big puddle. Ah, come on. You can run in water. It's fine. Do I have a favorite sports team? The winner? No, I don't. I don't watch sports. I don't watch any sports. Not a fan. Do you get to cape from watching me? You do. You gotta watch for a minimum of 15 minutes and it can take up to 24 hours for the notification to appear. So if it doesn't appear after 15 minutes, doesn't mean you're not getting it, doesn't mean you did something wrong, doesn't mean you can't get it here. It just means you didn't wait long enough. Is shopping at Costco is absolutely a sport. It's the how little money can I get away with today sport, which is never low enough. Although there was that one time we got out of there under $100. I don't know how we did it. We showed some great restraint, but we did it. Have yet to beat it. What state am I from? Well, like originally, or like what state am I in now? Because they are vastly different. Like I asked Ferks the other day, like, what's Wisconsin's state cactus? And she couldn't answer. I don't know. Wait, I don't need you. Yeah, why not? State cactus, yeah. I mean, I know what Arizona's state cactus is. So why didn't she know what Wisconsin's state cactus is? Prickly pear. Prickly pear is Wisconsin state cactus. Nice. Couldn't remember Arizona state bird though. Because that's what got us on the topic. I was like, oh hey, that's a cool looking bird over there. And she was like, the robin? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, that's our state bird. I was like, I don't know that. Like, how do I know that? How would I know that? No. We sure have a state. We do. It's called, pride in where you live or something. I don't know. Arizona state bird is obviously a phoenix. Right. I was thinking like either like a cactus wren, but that didn't sound right. But then I was thinking maybe cardinal. But then I was like, but that's just like the sports team. I don't know that it's the state bird. The state bird is a rattlesnake. Oh, boy. Yeah, but I'm originally from Arizona, but I live in Wisconsin currently. Like I said, vastly different. Is it the cactus wren? I guess I was right the first time. I mean, there's so many options, right? The Roadrunner, but I feel like that's a little too obvious. The Cardinal, which I guess is, again, maybe a little too obvious. I don't know. Like how you say we as if you live in the same house. Surprisingly enough, I have not been relegated to the garage. Figured it'd happen eventually, but I can still sleep indoors. Oh, you didn't actually. Oh, you didn't actually know that we live in. Yeah, we do. We live in the same house. That or like Matrix. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I have been thinking a lot about what we were talking about the other day about the redoing furniture thing, and I've actually been thinking more and more about it, and it actually sounds like a lot of fun, but also a lot of work. But I think it could be interesting. If you zero tick pistons, so okay, hold on. We did this before, but we're gonna do it again. Hold on. So let me show you a thing. Where in here? Let's grab that, and we'll grab that. Okay. And then, actually, let's finish. We'll finish this run, and then I'll show. Hold on. Hold on. I am Neo. Yes, I am the one. He is I, and I am him. Slim with the tilted brim. Mm-hmm. And that is where 75% of the audience goes, what? And it's great. So let's do this, right? So we're going to do this. Uh-huh. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do that. Yeah. It's too fast. Too fast. So that is why I've been doing it this way. It's not real sand. Like, I can stand on it. I can stand on it and like I walk into it. But the guardians can see me through it. I can't dig it, but if I fly away and come back, it'll be gone. So, why not sponges? Because I did the vast majority of this with sponges, but I don't want to fight these guys, and I don't want to screw with invisibility potions, and I'm just enjoying kind of hanging out with peeps and chatting, and yeah. Still waiting for me to manipulate concrete slabs and stairs into being? I wish. I wish. XP sound different on stream to the videos. Wait, what? What? Says who? I mean, says you, but I don't feel like that's a thing. Ah, you jerks. You're not supposed to move, scumbags. Uh-oh. Did I? No. Okay. Ooh. You and you. Okay. Sorry, I was reading chat. Freaking chat. Blame chat. XP sounds like hypno on Listen, okay. You can be banned. Just saying. Not saying I'm gonna. Not saying I will. Not saying, you know, I haven't thought about it. But it is a possibility. Thinking of my tweet the other that was great. That person replied saying, I'm a little embarrassed you saw this. Like, I see everything. I've read literally every single comment that has ever been posted to my channel. Every single one. Unless, like, they posted it and then deleted it, but that doesn't count because then it wasn't there for me to read to begin with. So, Pixel, that was you. Yeah, oh. Yeah, there you go. I read everything, okay? Why don't you build up sand and just watch it fall down after? Because I don't feel like it. Yeah. It's your first XP stream? Welcome. Yeah, so for WoW, I'm waiting for the War Within to drop. So we'll probably get into that pretty good. Me and Ferks. And then other than that, there aren't really any games I'm waiting for currently. Because so many games get, you know, announced and then shelved that it's just like, why even bother tracking them? Because they're just going to get shelved. Like, I'm pretty sure the Splinter Cell remake has been shelved. Even though, like, please? Horde. Always Horde. First character I ever made in World of Warcraft back in Burning Crusade was Horde, and I've been Horde ever since. XB fam, best fam. You don't often get excited for games anymore. Yeah, it's one of those things. They just and if it doesn't get shelved, it's like it turns into like it ends up being a letdown, and then you're just like, well, that was a waste. I've been bored ever since. Horde fits. Listen, right. Ear harder. Okay. I've played a lot of different games. I've recorded a lot of different games. Not many have stuck. Because this being my job, I need to do things that will keep people coming back, I guess. More people coming back. I've been waiting ages for Phasmo to come to console. I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait, no, Phasmophobia? Is that what you're talking about? I know of it. I don't know that I've ever seen it. Night Lightning Aussie. Have a good one. Did I ever play Tunic? I don't know that I've ever heard of Tunic. It doesn't sound familiar. Jade, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime. If y'all got a Twitch Prime, you should probably use it, because why not? Like, it's just sitting there unloved. You're not showing your Prime any love, and that's rude. It's very, very rude. Oh, so I did make one Alliance character because there were these Swedish guys that I used to play Ark with, right? And they were like, oh yeah, we play WoW, but we play Alliance on this other server. And then I was like, oh, sweet. And so then I was like, oh yeah, I'll hang out with you all. I would play some Alliance, I guess. Never saw them on. Not once. They're like, oh, we play all the time. Never on. Like, okay, well, so much for that one. Not gonna say who those Swedish guys were, but I don't play Ark anymore, but I've played a lot of Ark. It was Oda? Yeah, that was it. Jen and Tonic. Nice. Thank you very much for the Prime. XB could play Phasmo with Impulse. I don't even know what Phasmo... Like I said, I know the name. I've never once, like, looked at it, so... Spooky ghost game? Oh, yeah, then I'm not interested. Not into horror games, really. Let's use this. And it's not that they're scary. I don't like, so like the last quote unquote scary game I really played, which, wait, I totally did that wrong. Which I wasn't scary. My brother found it scary. Mostly because of the creepy little girl. But it was fear. Well, no, me and Ferks, what was that game that we played? There was what, like a Halloween stream one time? What was that game? I don't remember what that was. But that was the last one. They're not scary, and it's just like, whatever. ask Ferks. Like, I don't scare easy, I guess. So. Was it white noise? It was called white noise. White noise, I think. Oh no, Pixel. No. Help me. Scare and start, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't startle easy either. There's times Ferks is a little jumpy. Like when the like a guy is looking out over at a cliff, looking over off a cliff, and then like rawr, dinosaur, and she's like ah. Yeah. That was like a perfect reenactment as well. Could you not broadcast that over? Why not? It's cute. And blowing up on my birthday startled me. It surprised me. It definitely surprised me. I don't know that I would say it startled me, though. Yeah, Corrales was, yeah. He got blown into a disconnect. That was great. Just those big eyes flying across the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't put in, like, I don't even try to attempt to put like any kind of rules on what Ferks can wear. Like, I don't think anybody should do that. If you're in a relationship with someone, it's about being a good partner with that person and putting rules and stipulations or anything like that on what they can and cannot wear or anything is just so backwards that it's just like, and I don't even like if Ferks decided, like if she's just chilling at home wearing some pajama pants and like a big old floofy sweater, and I'm like, hey, let's go to the store and, like wear it. I don't care. Like, I'm not like, who cares? Like, who cares? Just wear it. Like, I'm not going to be embarrassed. I don't care. I literally could not care any less what people think about or anyone I'm with. So. I mean, I stand by that quote. I stand by it. Get rid of granite. The game would be far better than it is. Do I care if a stranger thinks I'm handsome? No. My brain just doesn't work that way. Like, I don't know. Like, if someone thinks I'm good looking, then great, I guess. Like, it's not gonna, if someone thinks I'm ugly, then just as well. I mean, it's like whatever. The only nice looking granite you've ever seen in the textured version in chip. The only good looking granite I've ever seen was the one was like the stacks of it that go into the infinite granite storage. That granite looked pretty good. It's such an ugly block. I mean, you know, I feel like everybody has a block that they're just like, that's not a good block. And granite just happens to be mine. So like, I don't care if other people use it, and I have used it. Like, I've used it. I'm just not a fan of it. And I think it's ugly. And I have yet to see any kind of way where it actually looks good. Even when I used it, I was like, that's ugly. But that's like, whatever. You got the right headspace. Nobody should let other people tell you tell you that you don't live up to their expectations because their expectations are obviously far too high. Yeah. Basically. I mean, and half the time, you know, like, well, more than half the time, it's like, you know, 99 point whatever % of the time, like, when are you ever going to see that person again? So like, why would you let their opinion of you affect you? Those who know matter. Or yeah, those who matter know, those who don't know don't matter. Something like that. Whatever that saying is, it's a good saying. It's a good saying. Do I think Scar uses granite well? I mean, for his builds, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of granite. Those who matter don't mind. Those who mind don't matter. Yeah, but you know, whatever it is, it's all the same thing, basically. Like, I like granite in real life. Like, I like granite. I think it's a beautiful stone. For the most part, there are some really ugly granites in real life that I'm just not a fan of. But granite in Minecraft, that's... I mean, it's the same with bats. Bats in real life, freaking love bat. Like, we had a bat in the attic and I caught it and I was just like, oh my god, this thing is like the most freaking adorable thing. Because it was. It was so adorable. Obviously, I released it outside, but bats in Minecraft, I can't stand them. I can't stand them. So. And just it was so cute. I was like, I wanted to keep it, but it's a protected species. I mean, even if it wasn't, like, I don't know how to take care of a bat. I'm not the best for that bat. Like, I don't know what it needs. I don't know what it has. You know, bats can have some really, really nasty stuff going on. So, and it was like a little tiny bat, like fit in the palm of your hand, and it's just like a little itty bitty bat. It was fuzzy and it was so cute. So cute. Yeah, there was no way it was gonna. So I caught it. It was flying back and forth in the attic, and I got one of our mesh laundry baskets, like, you know, the flexible bendy hamper things, And then like I just like put it in front of it and it went right inside, and then I just kind of closed it up a little bit and then walked it outside. Yeah. I should have taken a picture. It was stupid cute. Like I say, I'm pretty sure it's a protected thing here. So yeah, the risk of rabies is, yeah, but there was no way it was gonna bite, like, or that it could have. It never got close enough to my skin. So oh, I'd love to see flying fox. Those things are awesome. Just ordered Hungry Jacks and so excited. Never heard it. I'm not Batman. No. What other blocks do I not like? I don't have any issue with any other blocks. Just granite. So, well, I don't like jungle wood. Jungle wood is one of those blocks where if it's not used just right, it's pretty rough. Hungry Jack's is basically Burger King for Australians. Is it Burger King or is it like burger? Is it like just a burger joint or is it Burger King? Because I haven't been excited about Burger King in a long time. So it's Burger King under a different name, is what you're saying. Okay. I mean, hopefully they're better down there. They're better down under. Birch logs? I have no issue with birch logs. I have birch... Oh, excuse me. That dude is... Oh, there's two of them. Hold on. Oh, God. That bar is going to get in the way. How do we... Okay. Now! Yeah, we're not going to be able to hit him. Burger King here, in my opinion, is like... I think, like, the worst burger joint that I've, like... And they used to be good. Like, they used to be good. But the last few times I've had Burger King, it's just been... I've been left wondering, why does this place still exist? Like, there was a... I don't know how many people know of Jack in the Box. That's not... I don't know if... Is that a national brand? I don't know. But, like, Jack in the Box was the same thing. It used to be really good. And then... Just, like, they... I don't know. They just died. I do attract Aussies. Which, I'm okay with that. They know. They know I'm one of them in spirit. They know. They know. You know, and part of it is probably that they're held to like a higher standard in other places than they are here, because we have like so many burger places that like it's just whatever, which would make you think that they would want to like do better because we have so many burger choices. But no, it's not how it works. I love White Castle. I've never actually been to White Castle. I want to go to a White Castle, but nowhere I live has ever been even remotely close to a White Castle. So. Why does McDonald's still exist? McDonald's here is still super popular. And I could eat a McDonald's, yeah. I think like if I had my choice, which I do most of the time, between like McDonald's or Culver's, I'm going to Culver's. So the Aussies accept me with open arms. I'll be there someday. Someday I will be inside of Aussie land. It's gonna happen one day. Phrasing? Nah. I'm gonna be inside of Australia. Deep inside Australia. So deep. So deep. I love it. Price of fast food isn't worth it. Yeah, so yeah, prices have gotten stupid. They really have. Like I was talking about that place me and Ferks went yesterday. It was expensive. I'm not gonna try to like sugarcoat it. It was not cheap. It was really good. Like it was really good. But it was not cheap. But God, it was good. So like I feel better. Like if it's something like you taste it and you're just like, oh my God. Like obviously it feels better spending a bit more. But like if you go there and you're like, you know, it's okay. It'll do. And you're spending a ton? Like no. Like come on. Like come on, McDonald's. You have some decent stuff. But you don't have $10 burger. You don't. You just don't. You never will. So stop it. Stop it. And Taco Bell, there's absolutely no reason ever that Taco Bell should be expensive. Ever. But, you know. There's some places where like, okay, I may expect to spend a little more. But again, it's because it's just good. Like there's this Mexican restaurant here that is expensive, but it is so good. And we rarely go there. We go there maybe twice a year, maybe, because it's so expensive. So. Is buying from a restaurant better than fast food? You're gonna pay more in a restaurant sometimes. Like there are restaurants that are cheaper, but it's honestly a toss up. Like you can go to a restaurant and pay more and get worse food than you would at a fast food joint. So I don't know. It's these days it's kind of a toss up. Which goes back to that whole, you know, like Burger King used to be good thing, you know? There was a time where Burger King tasted good. Is purple my favorite color? No. Blue. The reason that the correct answer is usually purple is because, like, if I can't think of an answer, that's usually what I say. Or 7. It's either 7 or purple. So. Do I like salad? The right salad, yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, salad's good. I can get down on a salad. El Duarte? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Does bacon go on a salad? Well, 90% of the stuff that we eat at a restaurant, we can make easily. But it's about convenience. And it's about, you know, like sometimes it's just nice to go out to a restaurant and kind of just sit and eat and not have to worry about like the dishes or like anything. You get up and leave and then leave the mess behind. I mean, within reason. Like we'll stack plates, and I've seen some servers that are like don't stack plates. It's super annoying. But like I was a server, I know like how they generally get stacked, and so that's how I stack them. I stack them in the way that I wish people would have stacked them when I was a server. So do I have a favorite meal to make at home? Not really. No. Paper plates, but you still have the pans. You still have, you know, like even if you use paper plates and plastic silver, you know, plastic tableware, and you still have pans and the, like, it's still dishes. So paper pans. Paper pans. What is a paper pan? He's joking. Tried plastic pans once. Home cooking is more rewarding. It is, but again, like I said, sometimes it's just nice to go to a restaurant, just kind of chill and eat. You know, I don't know. It for me, it like makes me feel like human because you're out amongst people, which I know. The problem with people is that they're people, but every once in a while. You're a full-time RVer? Nice. Like you just chilling in a RV, or you like cruising? Because you know, I know people that they live in an RV, but it's like stationary. And then I've, you know, people that be cruising RV. You bought a rice cooker? We don't have a rice cooker, but we do have the Ninja Foodie XL indoor grill, which, like I was saying before during another stream, is like one of the best investments we ever made because it's used constantly. So it's good stuff. Yeah, we do have a Instapot, which can do rice. You haven't eaten out since November? Can you share a fact about yourself? I am a person. There you go. Write it down. Scream it from the mountaintops. What's an Instapot? It's a plug-in appliance that like it does. Ours has like 12 different settings or something. You can do like it has settings for it can do pressure cooking, it can do slow cooking, it can do like a whole bunch of different stuff. That was like the greatest fact that has ever facted, okay? I'm a real boy. It's been too long since you watched some good old XB. I agree. What the crap, man? What are you doing? Why you not come around? Hmm? Do I stink? Is that what it is? Huh? I smell funny? Well, funny like a clown. So XB isn't AI? I mean, I don't know. Can you trust an AI to say it's an AI? Okay, I've managed to narrow down who XB is to about 8 billion people. That's a little too close for comfort. I am no longer a person. You know nothing. Skynet? I mean, what? What happened? Who? So, did you all see that the Microsoft thing where that they were playing Minecraft with AI? I thought it would be kind of funny to do a series playing AI or playing Minecraft with an AI, just letting it tell me everything I need to do. See how right it is. $8 billion and one. Better. That's better. Some of those VTuber things are weird. It's just not my thing. XB is that one that was just added. Dang it! You saw through my ruse. Thought for sure that would throw you off. Well, that made you think twice, didn't it? I'm not sure there is an AI out there that isn't trained using data from the interwebs. I don't think it exists. Just because I didn't like the look on your face. Which I'm not saying that's okay or anything like that. And I'm not gonna get into the AI conversation today. It's not a thing I'm gonna do. So always Hypno's fault, pretty much. Yep. How has Hypno only been blamed 320 times? That command has been around for years. What's for dinner? I don't know. And lunch. We only have lunch. We don't generally do like a dinner. Actually, Hypno's an NPC. Still trying to decide what you want for breakfast? I mean, cereal's a good option. Eggs? Eggs are good. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's always tasty. You had an omelet? Nice. But eggs make your farts smell bad. But farts smell bad. That's kind of their whole point. That's kind of what they do. I feel like, yeah, that's what they do. I saw the early workings of the river. I have not been over there in a bit. I haven't been over that way since... I think since I was hanging out with Corrales on stream the other day. I think that was the last time I was over there. Rice for breakfast? There ain't nothing wrong with rice for breakfast. You eat like I like to eat rice like cereal. A little bit of milk, some sugar, some butter. Tasty. We used to do the same thing with cornbread. A little bit of rice, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of butter. Yummy. It's good stuff. How often do I stream? I've been streaming quite a bit lately, but I did take a few months off. Several months off, actually. I can't guarantee that I will be streaming. Well, actually, I can guarantee I won't be streaming as much as I have been. This is a big project and felt like, why not stream it? Rice with a little milk, sugar, and cinnamon. Just to add a touch of butter to it, too. Oh, pizza for breakfast is amazing. Cold pizza? Yeah. Breakfast for dinner, dinner for breakfast. Have steak and eggs for breakfast. Good stuff. And there's, you know, there's no wrong time of day for like cereal or peanut butter and jelly sandwich or, you know, you've never gotten the appeal on pizza. It's pizza. That's the appeal. It's pizza. Peanut butter jelly time. Favorite TV program? Breaking Bad was really good. Really enjoyed Breaking Bad. Game of Thrones, really good. That's a toughie, actually. Justified is definitely like up there. I don't know that I would say I have like one favorite. I have a lot of shows that I've absolutely loved and have seen probably 10 times the entire thing each. And like I'm, you know, if we started watching it again tomorrow, I'd be down. So, pizza with pineapple? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, a really good combo is pineapple, green olives, and jalapeno on a pizza. That's good stuff. Because then you get the sweet, savory, this kind of sour, the spicy. Oh, it's so good. All right, Aussie fangirl, have a good one. Go say hi to a drop bear from me. Carefully say hi to a drop bear. Carefully. Like chicken nuggets? They mock you for eating chicken nuggets for breakfast? What's wrong with chicken nuggets? I'd eat chicken nuggets for breakfast. Sounds like I mean, you got protein, you got, you know, like what the problem is? Also, peeps from the UK, biscuits and gravy. Look it up. Eventually, y'all will learn what, you know, what spices are. And biscuits and gravy can help learn you good. Why are those even? What even is it? Why were those? I don't. Biscuits and gravy with chorizo? Yeah, I mean, pretty much anything with chorizo. Cookies and no, not cookie. No. Making you hungry? I mean, that's what these streams do. They make people hungry. And I'm here for it. Boiled Pringles and blender what? How long did it take you to get? You deferred. Get your bow. Get out of here. How long did it take to get the sand? Not too long. Just go to a desert, swing your spoon around. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? You thought it was meant to be at least PG here? I mean, I feel like I've been pretty PG. I'm pretty sure, don't my rules say no excessive swearing? Pretty sure it does. At least it did. A yogurt, pudding, jello, or a combo of the three. Are you talking which one I would prefer? Pudding. I love me some rice pudding. Rice pudding's good. Tapioca's good. Chocolate, like the right chocolate pudding is good. Not that shelf-stable jello powder tasting stuff. That for some reason when you're a kid is delicious, but when you get older is like the worst thing you put in your mouth. Bread pudding is good. Yeah. American biscuits are mind-boggling. Why not just call them savory scones? Because they're biscuits. Like, what's easier to say, savory scone or biscuit? I feel like biscuit. Yeah, and they're not dense. They're fluffy, light and fluffy, and yeah. Thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Biscuits are fluffy? They are. They should be. They shouldn't be like super dense. Like that's not. Yeah. The really good ones are like flaky. Like they got layers. Like you can pull apart the layers and yeah. Those are the really good ones. You want biscuits now? Go get some. Make some. I have seen the Americans on what they're capable of doing on an innocent food recipe. It's still you mean like putting spices? I mean, I realize it's no beans on toast, but chicken and waffles? Chicken and waffles is good. You get the sweet and savory. So good. Making scones right now. Nice. Like, don't get me wrong. Okay, beans on toast. Let's talk. I like beans. I like toast. But why is beans on toast such a big thing? Like, why is that such a, it seems like a staple food almost. Is it just because, like, cost? Like, because it's inexpensive? Or, like... I see your biscuits with gravy and give you spaghetti on toast. Spaghetti on, like, garlic toast? Absolutely. Like, if you're going to make spaghetti and you're going to have, like, garlic toast, if your garlic toast does not end up covered in spaghetti, you're doing it wrong. Poor man's, I mean, you know, poor man food is some of the best food. Meatloaf. I love meatloaf. Meatloaf was a poor man's food. It still is. It's delicious. Love meatloaf. Have I tried? Like I said, I'm not saying it's gross at all. Like, not even slightly. I like beans. I like toast. I have put toast, like I've dipped toast into beans, but like I said, it seems like a staple kind of like food. That just the way a lot of Brits talk about it. Like, it's just like the greatest thing ever is basically, you know? And so I'm curious. I'm curious. We have like the UK style baked beans, or like beans. We have them. We just have, you know, other beans as well. Did I eat chip sandwiches? I would put chips in a sandwich. I don't know that I've ever made just a sandwich out of chip. Or are you talking like chips? Just chips in between bread? I don't know that I've ever done that. I might have. See you later, Orion. Have a good one. Like fava beans with a little Chianti. Oh, boy. Chips as in crisps. Yes. Chips. But either I've put fries or chips in sandwiches too. The really good thing is dipping, like if you get like some fresh, salty fries, aka chips, and you dip them in a shake. Oh, so good. Wendy's yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wendy's Frosty, you know, even just a shake. But yeah, like if you get yourself some McDonald's fries, which McDonald's has stupid good fries because they're always like hot and salty and like good. And then you can get yourself a Wendy's Frosty, but even just like a shake, although not been a big fan of McDonald's shakes the last few years. Culver's shakes are awesome. But yeah. Chick-fil-A spicy sandwich topped with their mac and cheese. I've been to Chick-fil-A once and I don't understand the hype. It's like Smash Burger. Smash Burger was super popular. I don't know if it still is, but I went once and I'm like, I don't get it. It was okay, but it wasn't. McDonald's ice cream. Yeah, but their shake machine works. Their ice cream machine is broke, but the shake machine works. Another really good thing at Culver's is the strawberry banana smoothie. So good. Costco sells the chicken that Chick-fil-A uses. Apparently, from the last we looked, Tyson supplies most of the major like chicken places. But last we looked, Chick-fil-A didn't disclose who their chicken supplier was. So I don't know. Like I said, I've tried it and I didn't see the hype. Like I didn't get it. So if I could bring a Minecraft item to real life, what would it be? Imagine if Guardians were real. That'd be sick. I'd be fine because I've never been to an ocean, so I'd be chilling. Stop it. Has to be Elytra. You know how many people? Well, people would die to a Guardian too, but still. Leon's custard? I've never heard. Chick-fil-A got to keep their suppliers on the down low. It's probably because it's someone that doesn't align with their stuff for whatever reason. Minecraft item, not a mob. An item? Oh, like I just, I was thinking just I can't think of anything, honestly. I mean, I guess Elytra. Beacon. 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 Beacon would be awesome. Yes, I am always portrayed as half human, half guardian. I do one guardian monument. Forever known as the guardian guy. But then again, like season 5, I brought guardians over. I love guardians are cool. So I feel like they're like the most unique mob in Minecraft. They're very, I was thinking more like regen or protection, you know? You get sick, you just pop up your regen beacon. It's good as new. Totem of Undying? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Night vision? We already have night vision. I mean, we have like night vision goggles and stuff, but you've gotten 0 ads so far? I don't play ads. You may get an ad at the beginning of the stream, or if like you have to refresh. That I can't control. I have 0 control over that. But other than that, you should not see a single ad on my stream. Notch apple? Yeah, notch apples would be good. Yeah. Yeah, beady little eye. No. Oh, I shot the fish. Ah, good times. It's a secret boy. Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. There's probably more people in here with unused Twitch Primes, and they're just sitting there just like not showing the Prime any kind of love. And it's just so... It's sad to see, you know? Primes need love too. Like, look at Optimus. All the dude wants is love. Sweet love. And just... He doesn't get it, you know? Just war. And as we all know, war never changes. Because, I mean, what, like, war, what is it even good for? Absolutely nothing. Wise words from XB. Totally not stolen from several different sources. Does a Prime Meridian need love too? I mean, yeah. Say it again now. Huh. Whoa. So, like, on my YouTube videos, you will absolutely see ads. Just because that's how YouTube works. The way I see it with Twitch is I'm getting subscriber revenue. I'm getting tips sometimes. I'm getting bits sometimes. Why am I then gonna force the viewers to sit through ads? Like, I don't get it. And I'm not gonna do it. No, not gonna happen. There will come a day where Twitch will no longer give us a choice. Trust, it's gonna happen because Twitch is losing money. Twitch will, I think, forever lose money. I don't know that they can, like, but I mean, they're owned by Amazon, so like, it's like, you know, Amazon's making stupid amounts of profit. So taking a bit of a loss from Twitch is like, whatever. But I won't do ads on streams. I refuse. But like I said, there will come a time where we won't have a choice. But as long as I have a choice in it, my choice will be no ads. Since when has Amazon owned Twitch? For years. For a long time. That's where the Twitch Prime sub comes from. It's part of Amazon Prime. So there's an ads. I don't know how much of this I'm actually. It's probably public knowledge by now. There's an ads incentive program where they want to try and incentivize you to run ads. So you get like a bigger cut of ad revenue or something. But it's not incentive enough for me to do it. Hello, Squishy. How goes? Why did I stream so early today? I mean, it's pretty well on par with what I've been streaming lately. Last couple weeks, anyway. You always get confused with placing observers. The face places away from you is how I think someone said if you press shift and place it, it'll place toward you, but I don't know that I don't think I've ever seen that or really tested it, so. Doing all right, YOLO boy? How you doing? I've been on Twitch for a few months. I wasn't allowed to have it when I was younger, so I didn't know. Yeah, it's all good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how could you rate your character experience on combat? Like, are you asking, am I good at PvP? Is that what you're asking? I think I'm okay. I'm decent with a bow. Yeah, they Amazon added a tier, an ad-free tier. So like the base tier of Prime has limited ads, but like every site is doing that now. So it was only a matter of time before Amazon jumped on it. Why do I choose Twitch over YouTube? Because Twitch is better. It's a better streaming experience, I think, for both the viewer and the streamer. On close combat, which do I prefer, sword or axe? Sword. Axe is too slow. Yeah, it does more damage, but it's slow. I like to go fast. If you're not first, you're last. Shake and bake. God, I love that movie. It's good stuff. Twitch is, so you have to, the way you have to look at it, so Twitch has a video service, right? Where you can like upload videos. But how many people know about it? Right? Like how much is it actually used? You mentioned streaming and people just automatically assume Twitch because Twitch is synonymous with streaming. You mentioned uploading videos, and depending on the person and how their mind works, they generally think YouTube. Unless, yeah. Or the new Kick? No. So that site, what is that site called? Is it Kick? No. That place is, no. Doesn't, no. So Twitch only keeps the VODs for a short time. But you can, like, I can take a YouTube video and upload it to Twitch. I still have videos on Twitch. Like, straight up just videos. Like, pre-recorded, edited, you know, it's the same exact thing that was on YouTube. Right, I meant for, like, yeah, like, live streaming. Like, streaming. Like, yeah, I wasn't talking, like movie streaming or that. Kick is a recipe for disaster. Period. I made a kick just so nobody else could like use my name for it, but that is the farthest I will ever go with kick. What's kick? It's a jank kind of sketch streaming service. It's funded by a gambling website, and they've had some pretty sketchy things. Like some Twitch has had some sketchy things. I get it, but they're not paying millions of dollars to people. I mean, wait, I guess they are. Never mind. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You found the music for your YouTube video? Nice. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I won't use Kick. I'll use YouTube before I use Kick. Be careful, I'll get banned. Maybe then they ban me. Like then they ban me. Like if I got banned on Twitch, I'd switch to YouTube. Wouldn't be as good of an experience, but you know, like I'm gonna say what I feel like I should say, just in the interest of honesty and full disclosure. And whatever comes of that, then I guess that comes of that. So do I think Twitch or YouTube will be replaced? Not anytime soon. A lot of companies and a lot of sites have tried and failed miserably. Like they have these meteoric rises, and then they die. That's like it's unsustainable. Like you can't pay a streamer like of a sub, like a subscription. You can't pay a streamer 90% of the sub and expect to be around long term. Like you just can't. Streaming services are really expensive. So do I wish I could get 90%? Sure. I'd love 90% of the sub. But it's unsustainable. So. And there are, I'm pretty sure there are Twitch streamers that are getting upwards of like 90%. But they're huge streamers. Gotta go take your fish for a walk? Nice. Kick is where the jerks go. Right. Like, Kick has paid a lot of money for some really big names to go over there. And where are they now? They're all back on Twitch or YouTube. Do I think the humanity could survive without the internet for 1 year? I mean, humanity would survive, yeah. Would we be better for it or worse for it? I couldn't say. I think the internet has done immense, incalculable amounts of good. but it's also done the same bad. So I don't know. Do I have a donation goal? My donation goal is whatever people feel like they can. If you can, and it doesn't put you in any kind of way, then by all means. But if like you have 20 bucks and you still got to buy groceries or whatever, and you give it to me instead, I will not be happy. I used to do a donation goal, but like, it's just whatever. Like, if you can and you're willing, then I really do appreciate it, and I could really use it, but I don't want anyone to put themselves out on my account. Do I want gift subs or tips? I mean, either way. Whatever the person is more comfortable giving. So just straight up from subs, I get it's like a 50-50 split. So whatever the sub revenue is, I would get 50% of it. Depending. Like tier 3, I think it's 70%, 60%, 70% I get from a tier 3. But from a tier 1 and a tier and like a prime, it's like 50-50. With a donation, like if it like through like PayPal or whatever, obviously PayPal takes a fee, which obviously I get the vast majority of it, and with bits I get all of it. So because with bits, the person buying the bits pays Twitch to buy the bits, essentially. So Mystical Maid, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Twitch is proper ripping me off? No, I don't feel that way. They have to make money. Like, they have to make some money. They have to. And I'm using their service, their site, their infrastructure. Literally all I'm doing is sitting here playing a video game. So you could say without streamers, Twitch would be nothing, but without Twitch, you see what I'm saying? Blue Moon, thank you very much for the 420 biddies. I appreciate that. Intro Lacustrine, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bitman, thank you for the 900 bits. Johannes, thank you for resubscribing, man. How you doing? Who did what? What happened? Jessica, thank you for the $25. I appreciate that. And also, just so people know that there is a quote unquote anonymous donation link down there. If you did want to donate for some reason, but and you don't want it coming up on stream for some reason, there is a link where you could do that. You can donate and it will not come up on stream. I will still see it. Because that's the way it works. But like, I'll see who sent it, but it won't come up on stream. So just saying that was an option that people asked about in the past, and so I did what I could to make it a thing. So what else happened? Ozcat Dad, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Oh, we got another hype train. Oh, hype trains. Hype trains. Oh, hype train. Yeah, you can say my name. Say my name, say my name. spend a few minutes getting up to level 39 just to find out protection goes up to 4, not 5. It would be nice if it went to 5, but that's, you know, OP or something. Magnum with the 100 biddies, thank you. It's gonna be funny if it reached hype train level 36. Oh no, no. You know what it would take for a hype train of level 36? We got to 13 and 3/4, and like that was insane. Like that was insane. So level 36? No. Disco, thank you for the 100 bits. Do I use a 4K screen? No, 1440. All 3 of my monitors are 1440. And Coit with the 1,000 biddies, thank you. Thank you. What do I think of honesty? I think honesty can be the best policy, but I feel like there's a certain amount of tact that has to go into it. Like, I wouldn't just come out and tell someone they smell a fish. I would be like, what's that fish smell? Do you smell that? Like, what? It's weird, right? Like, do you smell it? It's weird. You know? Not the weirdest thing I've seen on a stream, XB. Like I remember I've gotten some nutty donations and bits. Primarily from one person. And like and I don't want to like discount that in any kind of way. Like forever grateful for that. So, yeah. Midwana, thank you very much for those 4 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Hello, Soul Reaper. How you doing? You've never seen a hype train above 3? Yeah, I'm generally pretty honest with what I say. But I've learned that there has to be some sugar coating. At least a little bit, depending on the person. Like I've known people where I've just been blunt. But that's because that's what they respond to, and they didn't catch nuance. But yeah. Blue Moon with the 300 bits, thank you. How does one make a hyper train? A hyper train? I don't know that that's a thing. There's a hype train at the top of the chat, but that's you give bits or subs or you sub or that. Donations, I don't think, yeah, donations don't count toward it because they go through stream elements, but gotta keep the train going. I don't know. Like I said, I think I really honestly think with that 13 3/4, I think that one spent it for a while, which, you know what? It's all good because that was insane. So. Wait, what? How am I doing? I'm great. I landed The best job in the world. I get paid to play with doggies all day. That sounds like a pretty awesome job, yeah. What is a hype train? It's honestly, it's a way to the Twitch and streamers try to use hype to increase like subs or bits or things like that. It's just a thing. Do it again? Wait, do it again. What? And then they take half of the subs. But like I said, with bits, the streamer gets all the bits, because when you buy bits, you pay more. So if you buy like 5,000 bits or whatever, you're gonna pay more than the $50 or whatever it is to buy the bits. And so you pay up front so that the streamer gets all of it with bits. But from subs, depending on the sub, yeah, it's like a 50-50. Yeah. Because like I said, with donations, PayPal takes their cut. With subs, Twitch takes their cut. But one ping only, thank you very much for the 76-month resub. Very nice. 45 seconds in a hype train. It is dead. It's going to die. Ah. Peach Tea with the sub, thank you. Also, one of my rules is I try to personally thank everyone for things. Oh, DJ. Freaking DJ. Thank you, TJ, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Say XB, if Minecraft wasn't invented, you think your alternate versions still exist on YouTube, or doesn't pursue being into YouTube? Minecraft is the reason I got into YouTube. So, Gabes, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Donos are linked to PayPal. Twitch don't have their own donation system. I don't think they do. But yeah, it goes through Stream Elements to PayPal. And please, 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 please show the people gifting subs or bits or whatever some love in the chat with some emotes, some hearts, things of that nature. Obviously, I prefer they're my emotes because my emotes are awesome. But if they're not, then show some love. Are we halfway yet? Not quite. Thank you for showing the love. Yeah, look at those XB emotes. They're freaking awesome. 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 You get the XB fam and then the XB Pride fam, because we accept everybody. Everybody's welcome. We're all humans, just trying to live our life on this spitting ball. What is my project? Placing sand. Unless you don't think that, we're on a spinning ball, and then we're just trying to live life on a spinning plate. which, you know, it is what it is. Have you seen the flying cars being commercial on TV and such? I feel like the future is here. What flying cars? What? It's clearly a cube. The Chinese one? I haven't seen anything of it. No. How far am I now? So we've got the perimeter done. We've got that done. So we've got half of the monument. Well, mostly done. Like there's a little bit of water in these spots and then in there and then up front. And then all we have left is this. And then obviously underneath, there's going to be water under the monument, but like no guardians spawn there. So it should be fairly straightforward. 1 minute left on the hype train. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? That's the question. We're on a giant turtle? I mean, obviously. Take some determination to complete a task like this. We're not done. Like I said, there's gonna be more out, at least the cardinal directions, at least. So what happens? What if the hype train dies, or hype? What? I don't. The farm will be built into the base somewhere. Like just somewhere. I don't know where yet. I don't want to do it where I did it last time. I want to find a new spot for it, but it'll just be integrated into the base. Not like tearing things out to build a farm. Like honestly, like literally anyone can do that. And literally everyone has. So if the hype train dies, I die a little inside. I mean, not really, but you know. Tinox, thank you for resubscribing. Hammer Time, thank you for resubscribing. It's getting about the time to start collecting the sand again. Or collecting the sand. Words? Words. The thing that you do with the thing and the thing and the thing. You don't mess with ocean temples? They're fine. Death's Visage. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Opinions on Minecraft ever since Notch made us orphans. It's fine.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
Need anything?
Nope.
All right. Love you.
Love you. I think, obviously it wouldn't be here without Notch, but I don't know that it would. Like, he was done. So, like, it's better to get somebody in there that still wants to do it, I guess. Like, Notch never wanted it to be as big as it got. So, I think it was better for him to just kind of walk away then. And, I mean, he walked away with a lot of money. So, I don't think he at all regrets selling, like at all. So I think some good things have happened since Notch's exit. Wait, who's Notch? The guy that made the game? Literally the guy that made Minecraft. I think some good decisions have been made. I think obviously some not so great decisions have been made. But you know, that's literally like you can't name a game where it's nothing but good decisions. Like you just can't. And if you think you can, you're lying to yourself. Tears of joy. Tears of joy is what he was wiping. Yeah. He was so done. Like he was done. He was so done. Like by the time he left, he was so far removed from really anything in Minecraft that he was gone before he was gone. So, what's up, Crimson? How you doing? All you know is Jeb. Yeah, Jeb's been around for a while. Dinnerbone's been around for a while, but yeah, Notch is the one that literally made Minecraft. Thinking it was just going to be some kind of whatever thing that just exploded. For some reason, like, you know, you go back and look and you're like, why did this game explode? Like, what is... It seems so simple and, you know? Jeb's been around since the start. I'm pretty sure, no, when it was, like, at the very, very beginning, it was just Notch. So. I feel like a lot of the... I mean, you gotta think, like, Minecraft's been around for 15 years. 15 years. There are, you know, kids playing Minecraft now that weren't even alive when Minecraft started. A lot of them. So. What's my thoughts? I call them notch apples. Like the glowing apples or enchanted apples or whatever. I still call them notch apples. Because that's what they are. I do believe it was coded in the game where if you killed Notch in game, it would drop the Notch apple. So I feel like that is the Notch apple. You've never played Minecraft? Me either. I've thought about it. But then I'm like, what? Like, why? Why is that a thing? Why would I play that game? Doesn't look interesting at all. Like a regular golden apple is just a golden apple. I don't see the point in calling it like a G apple or a gapple or it's a golden apple. Here they're changing how golden apples are crafted. I mean, they took out the enchanted golden or the notch apple recipe. And it wouldn't surprise me if they changed how golden apples are crafted, honestly. Because they're OP or something, I'm sure. Started playing Java around a year ago. Java best version. You never thought to put sand down into the ocean this way? Yeah, it works. You love watching people play that have never played. Did you see the video on Ferk's channel of my mom playing? The next door app. Nice. Let you know that we were at tornado warning for yesterday. Nice. My mom is definitely not a gamer. Definitely not a gamer. She was a good sport, though. Started up playing Pocket Edition when you were 8. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's... Minecraft is older than a lot of its players. So... Which is just nutty. Go hug the... Wait, there's a creeper? Where a creeper? Oh, no, okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Never mind. When she played GTA. I couldn't imagine my mom playing GTA. Is there a pinned message? I don't see a pinned message actually about the cape. So to get the cape, all you gotta do is watch for 15 minutes. It can take up to 24 hours for the notification to appear that you have successfully been rewarded the cape. So if you wait 20 minutes and you're like, I'm not getting it. What's going on? What do I gotta do? What's going on? Who, what, where, when, why, how? Wait longer. Literally all you gotta do. Minecraft is the one game I never want to see hours played for. Ever. God, the auto mod is really being weird today. I mean, that could have gone, like, that could have gone through. Like, I don't understand why that... What is it with the auto mod today? So weird. Oh, well, that one, yeah, the age. Don't tell your age. That one, yeah. How long do I think it'll take to sand this section out? A few hours. It's not too bad. Yeah, don't discuss age. Remember the first time I played, I had no idea how to make anything or gather stone, so I just made a treehouse. I remember the first time I played, I blew stuff up. One of the first, well, not the first time. The way people are invited to join Hermitcraft is they are brought to the group, and then there's group discussion. People can't apply, you know, someone in the group or someone's in the group have to basically know the person, be familiar with them at the very least. And then generally the hermits will check them out, see if they seem like a good fit or not or whatever. And then generally comes up to a vote. That's basically it. I mean, you got to be a Minecrafter, obviously. You got to have, you know, Minecraft content, regular Minecraft content, things of that nature. Just being a friend of a hermit. We all have friends that will never be hermits. See what I'm saying? How do you think about being friends? What do you mean? Has there ever been someone that has been brought up to the group to be invited to the server that the group is denied? Of course. I'll tell you one right now. He's right over there. I was denied the first time I was brought to the group. So back in the day, Jasassin brought me to the group, or you know, brought my name up to the group, and they said no. And then sometime later, I don't know when, like I didn't learn that happened until I actually joined Hermitcraft. Like I didn't learn that until, like, it's not like Jasassin was like, hey, I'm gonna put up your name to join Hermitcraft. No, he just did it. And I hadn't really interacted with Jasassin much, but Jasassin knew who I was, which I thought was super cool. And then, like I said, he brought me up and they said no. And then a bit later, I don't know how much later, Topmass brought me up again and they decided that, yeah, sounds good. So what was there? I didn't ask. I don't care. They felt like, I'm sure, that I wouldn't make a good fit at the time. And that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm here now. That's all that matters. And I've told it before, but the worst part, or the best part of it is, I guess, is at that time I was getting ready to quit because I needed to go get a job. I didn't have a job at the time. And so I needed money, and you know, like I was getting views. I was growing. I was faster than, you know, anyone around me. I was growing, but it didn't seem like a kind of long-term sustainable thing. And so, yeah. And I had a video announcing that I was done, which no longer exists. Thankfully. So, yeah, nobody that's been submitted to Hermitcraft knows they've been submitted, unless they join, obviously. And we will never say who has been submitted or whatever. It will never say. Not information I'm going to give, not information anyone's going to give. Is there anyone that isn't on the server now that I miss anyone that's not on the server now? I used to hang out with all of them, you know? How did that jerk Hypno get invited? Yeah, he got here in the early days. When, like, the qualifications were that you play Minecraft. That's how that guy got in. Hypno, if I'm not mistaken, was literally the first person invited to Hermitcraft, if I'm not mistaken. Like, Generic B made the server and then invited Hypno, is from what I understand. Do I ever hear from Slip anymore? I see him on Twitter, but that's about it. No, I haven't really, like, talked to him. He's living his life, you know? He's sailing and doing, you know, living his life. Him, his wife, and his dog. They're just living. Which, good for him. Yeah, Joe Hills was season 1. Izuma was season 1. Biffa was season 1. Mumbo was season 2, I think. Trying to think of who the season 1s. Wasn't Joe Hills the first? Corrales? I think Corrales was season 1, yeah. Back in season 1, the only person I really watched was Generic B. So, like, you know, I remember the video he put out when he was, like, in his single player and then, like, the wonky redstone, quote unquote, and ended up on Hermitcraft. Like, I remember that. So, yeah, False was season 2. I was season 2. Very end of season 2 is when I joined. So, I've been here for a minute. And a lot of people still don't even know I exist. Which is, you know, it's fine. I'm just here doing my thing. And then Tango and Impulse were season... They were here before I was, weren't they? No. No, they were season 3? Yeah. Who's in charge of... We don't... I mean, like, Izuma takes on a lot of the responsibility of the server. But I wouldn't say we have, like, a boss or, like, someone in charge, I guess. He takes on a lot of, like, the behind-the-scenes responsibility. But we don't have, like, one person that's in charge. Tango was invited to fix the iron farm? Probably. What even is Hermitcraft exactly? I've only seen Mumbo's like 100+ series and I've only watched like 2 episodes. Wait, what? Hermitcraft is literally just a server. People that play Minecraft. You have a hard time pronouncing Izuma's name? Just call him Shishwami Bammy Void. That's like the perfect pronunciation. Shishwami Bammy Void. It's even harder. He was Satsuma yesterday. That's for Corrales usage? No. If it's you know, if it's the perfect pronunciation, you got to use it, you know? Like, do you say bushes or do you say bushes? Like, I say bushes. If it's, you know, if it's perfect, then use it. Because it's definitely bushes. Yeah, so Generic B was known as the Minecraft Hermit. And so he started Hermitcraft. And that's how it got its name. Yeah, and Corrales said Shishwami Void. And I added the Bam. So... How many sand? Oh, we checked a little while ago. It was at 120 something. 138,000. Just joined Hermitcraft this season. Yeah, a lot of seasons. I have sanded harder, yeah. As far as I know, I was the first one to say Shishwami Bammy Void, which it's just using what Corrales said and then just adding more silliness to it. So, because there's like no B in there, it's just Azuma Void or Azuma, but whatevs. It's a lot of wood. Nah. Favorite season? 3. Favorite base? 3. Favorite build? 3. Hardest I've ever gone on a season? 3. Most burnt out I've ever been after a season? 3. So... been almost watching half of them. You got to watch everyone's first ep a little early. Yeah. Do I think Hermitcraft's going to reach season 20? Hopefully. I mean, obviously I can't say if it will or won't, but hopefully it does. I mean, if Minecraft is still around by when there would be a season 20, then I don't see why we wouldn't reach a season 20. What season is this now? 10. What happened during the traumatic... I spent entirely too much time playing. I would log in at like 6 a.m. and I wouldn't log it back out until midnight. So, and that was between streaming and recording and just off-camera stuff, and just like it was literally a full-time job 7 days a week. So, more than a full-time job. I put my life literally into the, because it was my first full season and I felt like I needed to prove myself that I belonged and I could put in the work and I could, you know, so. Love how these streams are basically Q&A. I mean, what else are we gonna do? You know, just sitting here staring at me play sand. You know, like what else are we gonna do? We're not gonna talk about hermits that are no longer hermits or any of that stuff and why or why not, or let the things that are in the past stay in the past. You had plans for today? Well, see, you're looking at it wrong, okay? You could be like, I had plans today that didn't happen. Or you could be like, I was gonna do boring stuff today, but then I decided it was boring, and I'm not doing boring today. See? Much better. You're welcome. I kind of get surprised when people don't know I exist, but then again, you know, some hermits have tens of millions of subs, so it kind of makes sense that, you know, so. Oops. Ah! Stop it. And I think we've got enough to do another row, and then I think we'll start collecting again. Welcome back. I look forward to it. I love seeing art and animations and stuff of me. So like if anybody ever does fan art or anything like that, please, for the love of all that is good in this world, tag me, let me know. I would love to see it. I don't care if you think it's the worst thing you've ever drawn or done. I still want to see it. Okay. Oh yeah, Prismarine changes color. It's only the one Prismarine though. It's that one. It absolutely changes color. And it's great. Yeah. Your only purpose in life is to watch all the Hermit vids? No, I still get people that were like, who are you? When did you join? Did you join this season? So, it's all good. How do I feel about skulls? Perks loves skulls. Loves them. Does it change color to like off? No, it changes between colors. It shifts. It's like a color shift. Like if you watch it, it'll change color. Like it shifts between colors. See? It's like it's prismarine colored and then it'll shift back to the other. See it changing color? Yeah. It's a thing. People wonder why I love Prismarine. Name another block that does that. There is no other block that does that. I don't know why. It's so good. It's so cool. Like, especially if you see like a time lapse, and then you can really see it if you like watch a time lapse or something. Croc, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Like the magma animation, kinda, yeah. Since when? Since it was added. Prismarine's always done that. Always. You don't see it? Oh, it's there. Trust. Yep, sea lanterns have an animation. Have I named that polar bear yet? Yeah, it's polar bear. They're just, I was just rattling off things until he responded, and that's what he responded to. So, Do I like Pokemon? It's okay. I don't really follow Pokemon. If I had to pick a favorite, I probably couldn't. Because I only know, I know of a lot of Pokemon, but I don't know their names or anything. Or what they do, or what type they are, or like I know some, like their names and what type they are. But it's about as far as that goes. Can we go back and stare at the Prismarine? Placing sand, placing sea. Oh, that's what we do. We got a lot of sand to place. We've placed a lot, got more to place. So. I would say I probably know the more popular Pokemon because they're more popular. So. Did I watch Ghibli Studio? I don't even know what that is. Just want to say thanks. I so appreciate your laugh and the chill vibe you maintain. Calm is my favorite four-letter word. I mean, that is me. I am calm. So. Let's go with the default. Pikachu. I know Charmander / Charizard / there's another Char. I think. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Pidgeotto. Trying to think of the others. Snorlax? Is that one? Psyduck, the duck that always has a headache, apparently. Magikarp, yeah, that one I knew. Couldn't think of it, but that one I know of. Yeah. Ghibli did Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle movie. Spirited Away sounds familiar. None of the others do. Where does xBCrafted come from? It's part of a name I've used for a while. And then I added crafted. If I could go back, I wouldn't use xBCrafted, but that's where we are. So gotta say, XBA, I never knew watching you make mundane stuff is really. Yeah, I see him. I know about I know about Tumblr. Yeah, I'm not on Tumblr. Xavier Patinsky. Kiki's delivery service? No clue. Like I said, the Spirited Away sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've seen it or just heard the name or... Me and Fergs have made it a habit of calling each other babe. Just so that it doesn't slip and we say each other's real name on like stream or whatever, so... I can't say that I've seen a whole lot of stuff on Tumblr, so... Because like I say, I'm not on there. I've been sent, you know, Tumblr links before to fan art, but like I don't just like go browsing Tumblr. Yeah, call all the other hermits by their username, whether I know their real name or not. Which I know a lot of real names. So beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. I call them beans. I still call them beans. Call me weird, but I don't care. Okay, let's collect up some of the sand. Actually, I guess those could go in there. Okay. Actually, that can go to there. Now that I think about it. I mean, I blame Perks, and it works. So, I feel like that command is a lie. It works very well. Pretty sure I just blamed her this morning, and it worked out quite well. I thought my real name was xBCrafted. I mean, it is. I legally changed it. First name XB, last name Crafted. I think that one, yeah. This one is water. Yes. Okay. Gotta move, makes things easier at the bank. Wait, what? You take your fish for another walk. All right, I won't do anything until you get back. Nothing at all. If you sprinkle redstone dust on your coffee, would you feel energized? Maybe. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Then coffee really would make you go, right? Hmm. Craig, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. Am I singing in the rain? Obviously. It's what I do. I sing. And then my girlfriend yells at me because I suck at it. Did y'all hear that? Ah, that's great. I'm pretty sure it triggered the mic, so yeah. My best movie announcer voice? I don't have the voice for that anymore. The other day, I did that in a video, but I was like, my throat was like really messed up. So. Welcome back. Unknown with the 21 biddies says, did you dry up the inside of the monument already? Yup. If we go, all dry. I mean, like, there's probably, like, behind the ice and stuff, there's probably, like, little water sources. You scumbag. But, yeah, it's all dry. And thank you for the biddies. Yeah, Tango was sounding rough. Like, that was not a movie trailer voice. That was just a rough. Like, you could tell there was some trauma. So, unknown with another 21 bit. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, freaking bats. It's like it's the only thing that can spawn. Oh, what? What? No. No. Freaking creeper had a shield on. I swear. Alex Swenson, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate your face. I think if Cub can get a clip of Tango with that voice, he should absolutely use it. Yeah, I'm using fresh animations. Yeah. Because they're fresh. So fresh, so clean. Get a horse, call it Tango. Wow. Y'all are mean, you know? Jeez. All of that is water. Still a little bit of water left. I mean, this part probably take 2 sponges, maybe, and then maybe even 1. Sand. Ooh. Don't really like the animations data pack. I love it. I think it's great. The vast majority of stuff moves like you would think it would move, you know? Which is nice. Yeah, on Java you're a little spoiled for choice when it comes to texture packs and data packs, and they're all free. Don't ever pay for, because like they're not supposed to charge. Like you can do like you know, like I think Patreons are allowed to get access to a thing, but I don't think there's actually. I think resource packs might be different because like if they're custom, but they have rules for charging for things on Java. So there's a couple rules in chat. One is no religion. One is no politics. So if we could just abide by that, that'd be great. Thanks. Was it so that the donut? Wait, what? Yeah, so the text to speech is 1,500 bits or $15 donation. Yeah. Like I say, it used to be lower, but people were abusing it, and I didn't like it, so. No, I don't think that was a bot. I mean, it could have been. I don't think it was, but it's entirely possible. We can talk about food. Yeah, we can talk about food. Talk about food all day. All day, every day. Food is awesome. It's very rare arguments that, you know, like food causes arguments and things. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. There are two topics, especially here in the US, that 9 times out of 10 will result in arguments and just bad vibes. And so I tend to avoid those. I'll touch on them once in a while. But I understand that my beliefs are not other people's beliefs, and other people's beliefs are not necessarily my beliefs. And so I try to respect that by not talking about it to begin with. So, yeah. What's for lunch? I don't know. Pizza, maybe? We have Philly cheesesteak pizzas frozen, and we have a jalapeno popper pizza frozen. So maybe pizza. I don't know. I know what we need to do is get some more of them freaking sweet barbecue hamburgers. Like, if we see those again, I'm buying a couple packs, because those things were good. Where do you find the popper pizza? It's I forget the brand. I think it's a pretty Wisconsin brand. Like, it's got Green Bay Packer stuff all over it. So I'm assuming it's a Wisconsin thing. And I don't remember what store we got it at because we can't find it. Or, like, it wasn't at the stores we've been to recently. So. Or, no, wait, it was. And we bought some. Yeah, I can't remember the brand. Yeah, we got it at Walmart, I guess. Why are you using a texture pack? So there's been a lot of study done on things like this. And what it generally comes down to is people that use texture packs. It comes down to because I want to. I mean it's weird. You know, it's a bit mixed results sometimes, but generally it comes down to because I want to. Generally.
Random bug fact. Dragonflies live as a larva in water for couple of years, but live in their flying adult state for few weeks only. Fact provided by the current page of the bug book I'm reading.
Dragonflies are cool. Thank you for the donation and the fun fact. Appreciate it. The text pack linked in the chat somewhere, I'm sure at some point. Yeah, there it is. It's called Faithful. It's really nice. This is the only version of Faithful I will use. There are many versions of Faithful. It was a super popular texture pack. I mean, I think it still is. That the original creator of the pack has stepped away from, and other people decided to just rip it off. But the people that made this one, they actually contacted the original creator of the pack and got the okay to like use the name, and they did things in a way that I would have done. And so this is the only version I will use. It's the only version I will even talk about, really. So yeah, the sky is, I love the sky. This is Dramatic Skies. So good. Breakfast pizzas are awesome. Yeah.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Honey, thank you very much for using the 100 bits to play that sound. I appreciate
Is
it.
this not why you are here?
I'm using 32. 64 is just a bit too much for me. 32, it's double the normal Minecraft textures. But as you can, you know, as the name implies, it's faithful. Like they try to hold true to, you know, Minecraft textures, just making it a bit better in a way. And this is, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna go down to. I mean, of course, people are entertained. The place is sand. Best streams ever. It's so I've talked about it before, but like some of the videos, right, that have performed the best on my channel are ones that I've put like zero thought into, and yet people are like, oh my god. And then like videos that have performed the worst are the ones that I've put so much time into, and yet they and it's just yeah, it's one of those things. I don't understand it, but it's a thing. I'm only staring at that because I know it's going to bug somebody that I'm leaving it. So, enjoy. Oh, he's been around. Yeah. Hello. I didn't see him when he first came on. So. What would you do if you find yourself being thrown into Minecraft universe? punching trees, I guess. Like, what else are you gonna do? Punch trees. And I gotta say, like they're doing a Minecraft movie. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't. I feel like there's only two ways a Minecraft movie could go. It's either gonna be really good, or the worst piece of cinematic trash that has ever happened. Like that's literally, I think, the only two ways that could go. Can't be worse than you say that. You're talking about the one with John Leguizamo and whoever else was in it. The next Dune 2. You weren't a fan of Dune 2 either, huh? Director said it's only made for 10-year-olds. Yeah, but he's full of it, and he's got his hand up his own. Because
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
if it was trash, you're gonna eat a shoe.
Is this not why you are here?
Unknown, thank you for using 100 bits to play that sound. I appreciate it. They should have made it animated, or yeah, like yeah. I think that would have been a better route to take, and just done voice, you know, because like Jack Black, Jason Momoa, stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I really think like I said, I'm worried. I'm so worried. Do I watch anime? No. Nothing against it, it's just not for me. They're making a movie? Yeah. We're like nowhere near, right? Oh, yeah, we got a long way to go. Yeah, like I said, Jason Momoa, Jack Black. It's live action, as far as I know. Like, I'll watch it. I'm not saying I won't watch it. I'll absolutely watch it. But I'm worried. Do I at least know what... I have a fairly decent idea, yeah. But I do believe at least, like, if they would have done... And not even like... Yeah, I think animated would have been the way to go. Honestly. So this is water? It's gotta be. No, no what? We watched Five Nights at Freddy's and it was I've never played the game ever. It was okay. It was an okay movie. It was okay. Is it a movie I'll watch again? No. I won't watch it again. But watching it once was okay. Those pizzas you're talking about are crunchy? They're thin crust. Yeah. Stranger Things pizza at Walmart. I saw it, didn't get it. Stranger Things was one of those shows where like I enjoyed it at first, but like the more I watched, the less I liked it. I don't know what it was, but about to hit 4-hour stream. I feel all right. I mean, maybe we'll hit 6 again. It depends on people, you know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Oops, wrong one. Never got into Stranger Things. Like I said, I enjoyed it at first, but maybe it's just because it was different. I don't know. I couldn't watch it for long. So. Oh, my blood's flowing, don't worry. I'm constantly shifting my legs and stuff. Like yeah. I've been doing this for a minute. I know. I got a footrest that my legs are on to elevate them so they're not like compressed at the knees or whatever against the chair. I'm good. '80s nostalgia. Didn't one of them have an Apple Watch or something? I feel like I don't think there is a continuity team anymore. I really don't. Like, we're constantly seeing all these things in shows and it's just like if there was a continuity person, either they were drunk or there was no continuity person. I mean, I get that catching everything is impossible or near impossible. At least, but there's been some glaring kind of like, really? How did you miss that? Like, how do you miss a Starbucks cup? How do you miss that? How is that a thing that you miss? An Apple Watch. How is that a thing you miss? I feel like that's more on like wardrobe than anybody. Because they should have been like, maybe you remove the watch. because no publicity is bad. Sure, but it's just lazy. But then again, you know, you get 8-episode seasons anymore that are generally 4 episodes and then a 6-month break before the next 4-episode show. So it's like, you know? Where they just don't come back? Right. Like, we just rewatched Yellowstone. How long has it been since the first half of season 5 aired? She doesn't love Sherlock. She loves old Benny Boy. I love Yellowstone. Yellowstone's a good show. Like, it's a really good show. Good old cucumber patch. Stop putting... Everybody knows already, babe. I mean, I could tell who else you're into. I haven't said that. So... Let me tell you. Okay, you know, I'm spilling secrets now. So there's this guy, right? Ferks is really into. Like, whatever he does, she's just like, she's there. Glued. Okay? Yeah. His name. All right, are you ready for his name? It's gonna shock you. It's XB. Okay? I don't know who this guy is. Or what he's about. What he stands for. But... like, she's there all the time. Like, what the crap? Give it a rest. You know how much I hear about that guy? I mean, come on. Trying to make a guy jealous is what's happening.
Dang it, Bobby!
Who did that? Unknown. Nice. Nice. Thank you very much for playing that sound. I do appreciate it.
Whoopsie doodly.
Oni. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Playing that sound. Sounds don't get used much anymore. They used to be like a big thing. People used to love them. But maybe I should update them. Maybe that's the thing. Get some new sounds on there. Get rid of the oh yeah. GG! Thank you, Unknown, for playing that sound as well. In here. Okay.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Thank you, Magnum Indy, for playing that sound. I appreciate it. You're gonna have to make a Prismarine farm just because it's so relaxing to watch. Yeah. And thankfully, this one I'm not tearing out the monument, so it's even better. Amazon Prime will give you no ads on the channel you use your Prime on. It used to do ad-free across Twitch, but it no longer does. Which is why I was saying earlier, there's going to be a point where we will not have the option to opt into or out of ads. And it will be a sad day. So. Welcome back. Oh, we got a hype train. Look at that. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time to go. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. The thing with the sounds on is too small for me to see what they say. Does it pop out? I don't know, actually. Intro the stream. Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that. Sounds like it's windy outside. Am I trying to... I'm not trying to make you do anything. What you guys do is up to you. I'm just saying. Records are made to be broken. That's all. I mean, that's all I know. Okay? I'm not trying to insinuate it or put any kind of ideas into anyone's head. I just know records are made to be broken. And obviously y'all feel the same way or you wouldn't have broken the record. Right? Right. That's my story. Sticking to it. Or trying to get Ferks to go fetch lunch again. I'm pretty sure, just like if she asked me, if I said, hey Ferks, can you go get... She would. 7-hour stream. It's been many a times one of us just mentions something in passing and the other one grabs it just cuz.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Thank you, Unknown. I appreciate that.
Is this not why you were here?
Corrales was around the other day on stream. Yeah. He was here. We hung out. Had some laughs. Spoiled some things, apparently. Showed some things that were spoilers. Spoiled some things that were shown. You know, that's how we do. Did something happen to Corral? Hay fever, I think. Seasonal allergies really kick his butt at the at the beginning of spring. So. I started streaming at 7. I think. Yeah, 7. I've been up today since 5. So I actually woke up at 3, and normally when I wake up, I'm up. Like I can't go back to sleep, but I woke up at 3. And I was like, no, not doing it. today. And I actually managed to fall asleep again. So, and then woke up again at 5. Needless to say, I haven't needed an alarm clock to wake up in a bit. But my old routine was, like, before Ferks, was to wake up, get coffee, log in, start recording or doing work. So. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay. You need to be waking up as early as me? Nah. Sometimes it's nice, sometimes not so much. Came into the stream very late? Yeah, you did. And I am offended. Do I wake? Yes. When we went to Arizona, yes, I was waking up that early. I don't set an alarm. I wake up. And then, like I said, most of the time, when I wake up, I'll just lay there for an hour because I can't get back to sleep. I do have dynamic lighting. Yep. I use Optifine. Like the best mod ever created. Love it. I don't use it for performance stuff. I literally just use it for like the dynamic lighting, connected textures, the zoom, texture packs, things like that. So. Sodium better? No. Nope. 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 Why? Let me ask you. Okay. Why would I replace one mod that does all of the things I want with like 8? Why would I do that? That it doesn't compute for me. There are mods I can't use because I use Optifine. But you know what? I obviously don't need those mods. I don't need them. Apparently, because I'm doing just fine without them. I just don't see the point in replacing one mod with 8. Like the other Hermits have that mod where you can you can see forever or whatever. But like I can see just fine. I don't need to see the shopping district from here. Like I don't need that. Yeah, Bobby. And then they're constantly having issues with it. So it's like, is it worth? No. It's not worth. Well, it still has fog. It just puts it way out. And I'm just not... Yeah. Not interested. Like, I tried and it didn't work, and I was like, okay, well, say lovey. No, it's the Bobby. I tried Distant Horizons too, but it wouldn't work either. So, it's fine. Like I said, if I can't use it, it's obvious. I obviously don't need it. So. I can run 32 render as well without Optifine. I mean, if it was, yeah. The server's set to 16. I mean, most of that stuff depends on the computer specs and whatnot. So, like, a lot of that, you know. The one thing I've been considering changing about my computer is upping the RAM. Swapping out the 2 sticks of 32 gigs total for more. I don't know how much, but more. It's about the only thing I've considered changing about this. I should have got more RAM when I bought it, but I didn't. Do I use multiple monitors? Yeah, I use 3. I play and record at 1440p, 144 FPS. And that's plenty. I honestly don't, at least for right now, I don't see a need for 4K. Like, I really don't. One, the monitors are generally too freaking expensive. Like, I would love OLED monitors. Like, that would be amazing. That I can see as an upgrade because OLED is amazing. But I'm not spending 600 plus for a freaking monitor anymore. Like, I've done it, but I'm not doing it anymore. So. My PC isn't really optimized for Minecraft. I've got oh god, what do I have? 7900X, a 4090. So I mean, it's, is it a 7900? Yeah, 79. Yeah, 7900. I think my specs are below the stream. I think. Unless they're old. Yeah, 7900X. And it is overclocked. So. Slightly. I run, like right now, I'm running at 5.5 gigahertz. Which, not crazy. It's not really needed for Minecraft, really, but I have yet to run into a game that I can't handle, which is nice. I need to get my old computer hooked up somewhere at some point and see if I can't figure out what was wrong with it. That's what prompted a new computer, because I just couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. Wrong with the old one. And I need a computer, obviously, to do my job. So it was a purchase of necessity, not of desire. But I figured, you know what, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it and do it right, which is why I regret 32 gigs of RAM. I should have gone with more RAM. but oh yeah, you are using some of my old one, aren't you? Ferks has a new computer. We just have to hook it up. We keep forgetting. Yeah, we. I forget and don't remind her. She forgets and doesn't remind me. I meant to hook it up yesterday, but then forgot. Yeah, like the week it arrived, we left. And then we've just been forgetting ever since. How are you blaming Diablo for you not reminding me? Mm-hmm. Diablo, you weren't playing Diablo, I was. You were watching true crime stuff, so, you know, just saying. And something about Kevin Spacey. What do I think of? I use some vanilla tweak stuff. I use the thing that makes pistons quieter. And other stuff, I think. I don't remember. Like, I put stuff in the thing and I don't remember what all it was. So. Hello, just passing to let you know we always use the English and Spanish version of the numbers on book chapters when we read and finish with an oh yeah. Nice. Nice. See, I'm a trendsetter. Or something. I don't know. Ah boy. This world is doomed if I'm a trendsetter. So doomed. PC started off as a cheap mishmash. First gen Ryzen parts and a B450 board. When you first built it, then it slowly evolved into what you have now. I mean, that's the best way to do it. The best thing about, one of the best things about going AMD over Intel is upgrade path. Because Intel usually only supports sockets for a generation or two. But AMD usually supports generation 4, or, you know, a socket for several generations, which is really nice. So, plus, you know, AMD's just better. So, there's that. Would I appear on an episode of Imp and Skiz podcast? I mean, not like face cam up here, but yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with that. Yeah, it's crazy how that went. Like, AMD was like dead. Like, their processor game was like so dated. And then they came out with Ryzen, you know, and they came out like when they needed to, you know, with like a new thing. Because Intel got so far up their own ass that they gave up. They weren't innovating, they weren't doing anything. They were just like spitting out plus processors, which are just trash. And then AMD came along with Ryzen, and Intel finally started paying attention again. So, love or hate AMD, they are the reason Intel is now actually doing something again. So, because the processor market was stagnant because Intel had no competition. Now we just need Nvidia to get some real competition, because Nvidia's the same way that Intel was, because Nvidia knows currently they have no real competition when it comes to high-end graphics. They know it, they celebrate it, they use it. So just noticed the sub badge is an XB. Oh yeah, of course. And it comes in many different colors. Many, by many I mean 3. just so we're clear. It's like Apple. Well, it's like Apple in the US. Apple is only the major brand in the US. Worldwide, Apple is insignificant. The vast majority of people in the world use Android. So, for the US, yeah, Apple is the main provider. And I feel like Apple has become more of like a status thing than anything else. Like, oh, I got the iPhone. Yeah, what's new on it? It's a new color. Okay. All right. That's cool, I guess. I'll stick with Android. I like Samsung. I've loved every Samsung phone I've ever had. So, 0 issues whatsoever. I'd still be using my S10, but I just wanted a new phone. And I don't do ultras either, because I don't see the point. My current phone is a plus, so it's not like the base model, but it's not an ultra. Still have your S2.